What the heck is happening? What the heck is happening? Oh, I can hear myself. Neat. Good times. This is annoying. Oh, I want giant orange pillows. Much better, but whatever. Okie dokie. Let's see what I can do with this. Actually, I'm gonna save this. Put this on a new file. I need to start making folders for this stuff. That's what I really need to do. Oh, okay. There we go. And then I will go. Ooh, okay. How do I want to do this? Just gonna flatten everything, I think. And then copy and paste it. We'll see how that goes. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. I'm going to go back on that. Oh, and I should record a time lapse. Why is this already lagging? Hey, how's it going? You did not miss a lot. This was just the last time I streamed, which was like the 4th before Mom had a heart attack, so you have not. It's probably just been so long that things are unfamiliar. Why is this already lagging? What is happening? It is illegal that it's doing this. Why? 90% CPU. Oh, it's Chrome. But I just closed so many tabs in Chrome. I closed so much, and it's still yelling at me. Rude, but Rebel is using up a lot of memory. Okay, well, whatever. We'll do our best with this. So what is this one? Oh! Okay, well, that's easy. Now I can just delete. Hi, can I help you? Did you guys just see Delilah trying to climb? Hi! What's the plan, little lady? Interesting. I don't know what she's doing. It's very adorable, though. Can I help you, ma'am? Where did she go? Oh, she's just on the bed now. Okay. Hi. Did you think I was talking to you, sweet girl? What a sweet, goofy baby. How are y'all's days going? Y'all's days. How are y'all's days? For some reason, though, that sounds like I'm saying it weird, but I don't think I am. Alright. I know, sweet baby. I don't really know what you want. You're being very cute, though. She's headbutting my leg now. Not sure what she's all about. Maybe I've just not streamed in a while and she's being not bad. Glad to hear it. I feel like that's what I hope for most days. Miserable? Oh no, why? What happened? Okay. That seems good. Oh god. I feel like I should. Why do I not just have a golden spiral overlay? Is that a thing? Or am I just forgetting? Stencils? Is that a... I feel like I go through this process every single time. I don't know why I'm like this. Oh. Maybe it's because this seems weird. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. How do I flip it? No, I did that wrong. There we go. Why was your day miserable? I feel like I said that weird. Ooh. Okay. You can come up here. I don't know what your deal is. Yeah, hi. Goodness gracious. Okay, I would like to... Uh-oh. Why is it not letting me... Oh, no. Remove. How do I select this one? I have fucked up somehow. Somehow in this process. Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Monupti Dave. Do you prefer Monupti or Dave? Like, is Monupti was it an appellation? Your whole life has just been very stressful lately? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. That's relatable. But also, I'm sorry you're going through it. What's been going on? I always feel like I ask these questions. Oh, I'm knocking things over. Everything's fine. Tell me to fuck off if I'm asking intrusive questions. Because, it's just curiosity and wanting to know how you're doing, but also I'm streaming, so you don't have to say shit. Hi. What's up? Little munchkin. I don't know why my day is stressful. Very minor stressful. But, I cannot find a single lip gloss. I was looking for the one that's like my nice one. Couldn't find that. I had it last week. Don't know where it is. But then I should have like 8 secondary lip glosses because I got a set like during a Black Friday sale last year that had like 8 of these like Laneige lip glosses. And hey, what's up, Chris? But yeah, so I should have, and I only I take them out one at a time and then I use them. And so there should be like 5 lip glosses somewhere in this house. And I was not able to find any of them. Very, very annoying. Hi, sweet girl. Can you guys see Delilah rubbing her head on my arm, being just an absolute sweet little darling? Are you a sweet, fluffy little angel? No, she's a sweet, fluffy little troublemaker, but she can be a little angel too. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, sweet girl. Oh my goodness. Twitch fuck all the way off. I waited for your pre-roll. Oh no! Oh shit, thank you for the sub too. Hell yeah. Where's the... Okay. So, now that we've overlaid the golden spiral, now I can see a little bit that I need to adjust. Does it think I'm adjusting the golden spiral now? What am I adjusting? Oh, a layer that I don't need. Wonderful. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then, hi. You're going to be so sad when I get my tablet out and it needs to be where you're sitting. She's so sweet. Why are you being so sweet, little lady? What's the dealio? Okay, so I think that my options are to kind of go like this to make her face be more central to the composition, or not central, but like to follow the flow, and then I can have shapes that go along. You know, man, there's ads, but rolling an ad, then a 3-second break, and then more ads is just, yeah. That happened to me the other day, or a similar thing happened the other day when I was trying to watch this this other streamer. And I like watched a few ads, then paused, and then I went and grabbed a snack, and then I came back and I hit play, and then it gave me like 3 more ads, and I was just kind of like, why 4 though? But yeah, what do you guys think of making her smaller within the composition? I think think I like this idea. I think it's a good idea, and y'all are just gonna have to go along for the ride. That's what I think. Yeah. No, this is perfect because I'll be able to do the most contrast will be where the moon is against the darkness of her hair, and then it'll flow outward from there with the sphere behind her. I can arc that into the things. And then her arm will kind of flow down that side. I'll figure something out to make that more flowy. And then the bottom can be peaceful. I like this. Hi, can you guys hear? Oh, let me move this over here so y'all can actually hear me. I'm shocked if you could hear me before. But can you guys hear the big purrs from this little baby? Such a sweet little munchkin. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping it this size. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, I just said that, but now I'm thinking that maybe... Okay, before I say more things, before I do more things. So it's just been family stuff and healthcare stuff and legal stuff. Oh, all of those suck to have stressful things to deal with within. Yeah. I relate to the first two. I haven't had any legal stuff to deal with, thankfully, but yeah, Oh, did somebody scratch your eyebrow? She's got a little scratch on her eyebrow. But yeah, with Mom having a heart attack, and then I've been... Oh man, that was what was crazy. That was what like wiped me out last week and why I didn't stream last week. Wait, no. I was snacking on rice and furikake earlier, so I have to move things around a little bit. So I got myself health insurance earlier this year, and like a month or two ago or something like that. I feel like it was a little bit longer, but time has been strange. And it's new, so all the meds that like I've had in the past, it's basically you just have to start over. And so for my birth control, they switched it out with just like a random one that's supposed to be like the same thing, and it was not. And I know I'm pretty sensitive to birth controls and hormones and stuff. But oh man, that one did an absolute number on my like emotional health that week. I just felt like, and it was right after I'd gotten back from Fresno and helping Mom, and I just like got home and emotionally just crashed subterranean under the earth. And then it took them like 5 days to get me my real normal birth control. And then a few days after that to, sorry baby, I gotta do, oh, I don't have earrings on. Oh well, whatever. Once I got my regular birth control, it took a few days to adjust after that. So it's been like a week of me being like emotionally unhinged a little bit. Very happy to be feeling back to normal and not like a weird hermit demon. But yeah, very fun to have to yell at health insurance and be like, no, there's reasons that I take the things I take and not the other things. I promise. Please trust me on these things. And I know it's part of the whole process, but it's very, very annoying. Healthcare is dumb and annoying. So I'm sorry for your healthcare woes as well. They're ridiculous. I can't wait for the future. Well, I mean, if there's not an apocalypse or something, but I hope that in the future healthcare will. I can't imagine that AI won't be helpful in that way, for improving how healthcare is managed and structured and stuff. Okay, is this how it works? I'm wondering if what I should do is, let me put one over her arm. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should go like more like this and then split it around her arm, and that can be part of the curve that we're looking for with the... No, not at all. Whatever. I do think I'm going to split it around her arm though. I think I like how that looks. Yeah, I think I'm a fan. Why is this so... picking up strange colors? Weird. Okay. That goes like that. And then that goes like that. Yeah. Twitter. Maybe someone will invent a way to slap someone through TCP/IP. That would be nice. I don't know how oh, do you know what I saw the other day that I think is really, really funny? There was somebody on Twitter who was talking about, they were like, just y'all wait till ChatGPT is smart enough to like be in like an office's Slack and mediate disputes between people and be like, I'm sorry, you're being the asshole. This other person like is correct and you should apologize. Oh, that would be, I feel like that would be a very, very hilarious thing. Because obviously there would be training biases and like whatever the training data, but there wouldn't be able to be like, oh, well, HR just has your back, or oh, like the boss or these people have your back. It'll be very funny for a machine to tell people like, I know, right? Right? Yeah, that'll be, or it'll just be automated. I do think that, I think that there will still be some, what's the word? Artisanal, mediation. But that was an interesting conversation that also people are having the other day about, it's another thing I saw on Twitter. It was like when .com started, let me see if I can find this, because it was very interesting and I liked it a lot. And I retweeted it, I want to say. I feel like I have not tweeted art on my Twitter in quite a while, but I've been tweeting other things. Oh, I was yelling at somebody about a UBI take. That's fair. Or maybe I just... Oh, yeah. Little known fact. The first tech bubble bursting led to the spam epidemic because bankrupt startups sold their user and email lists. The war against spam led to centralized email services like Gmail. Projecting this forward, the second tech bubble has burst. Zombies like BuzzFeed, Quora, most news sites hand off content generation to AI. Then AI spam overwhelms the commons. Then human-only experiences will become premium and valued. And some form of centralized human-only verified zones pop up. So I was like, oh, that is interesting. Which ties into how like Google and Quora and ChatGPT are like mind melding to hallucinate and put just absolute nonsense on Google search that's being surfaced as like the correct answer for stuff. So, oh hey, thanks for the sub. Oh, thanks for gifting him a sub. Fuck yeah, finally you won't have to watch ads. Hell yeah. Aw, delightful. Thank you so much for that. Alright. But yeah, the fact that these consequences of websites trying to use AI to generate content to funnel people to their sites, and Google leaning into that with the way they work and everything, it is very interesting to see the pitfalls that are occurring because of that. Like we already knew that ChatGPT hallucinates stuff. There was like that one big Twitter kerfuffle about when people were trying to use it to identify mushrooms, and it was like, yeah, this is safe, and it was like, no, this is absolutely not safe. Do not eat this mushroom. But it's very I wonder how long it'll take for that to be common knowledge. Like my mom wouldn't know that. She would just Google that and trust it. So, I mean, obviously I've been trying to tell her. Maybe I'm selling her short. I feel like she's adapted to technology pretty well. But I feel like your general average person is just going to be like, what? Google is where you go for answers. How could Google be wrong? This website. Yeah, actually, no, I know this for a fact because my aunt and uncle, the way they treat websites, it's like they don't realize that just anybody can put up a website. And at one point in time, I was thinking of just like making a nonsense website just to illustrate that point and kind of troll them a little bit and be like, hey, yeah, I did this in like 5 minutes. Just imagine what people motivated by profits can do. Just as like a learning thing. Should I, how much gold should I have here? I'm unsure. Maybe I shouldn't have this much gold and I should just only have it be, because I know in the initial illustration, the gold was going to be kind of reflecting from the sunlight from her chest. She doesn't have the sunlight in her chest now. Also, I am waiting for an Amazon package to arrive. And yesterday, they did not follow delivery instructions and just like buzzed and then left. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, I wrote the instructions for a reason, sir. So my phone will be beeping. Apologies in advance because I need the items within. Otherwise, I won't be able to shampoo my hair, which is, I would like to be able to do. Just one of those nice things in life. Being able to be clean and fresh. Do I like this? No, I do not. I think it should be more that instead of her torso angled more sideways, right now it's looking like her torso's angled. Okay, there's arms, and it looks like her torso is kind of like this. I want her torso to be more kind of, there's torso, and then butt would be here. More foreshortened. I think that will read better? Question mark? We'll see. Who knows? Also, streaming-wise, I did pop into a little debate the other day. But oh my gosh, I feel like I hadn't streamed for so long. I need to like regain my ability to interrupt people. It was, the first topic I wasn't strong on, so I was already kind of like, yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't know if I'm gonna, how much I'm gonna jump in on this. Yeah, this is much better. But then, even the second one, I was not holding my own in terms of interrupting and jamming my voice in there. So, I need to get back to my streaming routine so that I can be bold. What do you guys think so far? I feel like this is viable. Oop, excuse me. You know what's interesting? I think I was using... Was I using this texture brush? No, that is too crunchy. No, that is also... Okay, so I need to make a new texture brush, apparently. Or maybe I was using... no, not that. What brush was I using the other day? Because I really like the... compared to the texture on these brushes, the brushes seem too smooth and I want more crunchy bits. Has anybody played Honey, I Joined a Cult? Because I've just left that one. That has been my, like, I left this open on my computer for 3 days. So every once in a while I could stop by my computer and dick around with it. No, but somebody you're acquainted with nearly joined an actual cult recently. Oh shit, that sounds more interesting than me talking about a video game. How did that happen? It's weird. You guys have... there's a name for this, but I can't think of it. But the phenomenon where you're smart because you know you're like intellectually capable in some way, you've observed, you're aware of some you're aware of some intellectual pitfalls and traps you can fall into, you think that you're immune to all of them. So that makes you more vulnerable to things like cults or conspiracy theories and stuff like that. So I wonder, is it something like that? It was one of those, hey, do you want to join Bible study things? And she was like, yeah, I guess. And she realized it was a cult and they started pressuring her to break contact with everyone, give lots of money, then change her clothes, etc. Jesus. Yeah, that's super gnarly. It's wild how much conservative media uses a lot of cult tactics of like, one of the ones of like, you can't trust any information except information that comes from us. Like even your family members like are gonna like lead you astray if they're like liberal family members. You can't trust any information, and uses that isolation. I can say words. I'm good at language. Tactics on people. It's interesting. Okay, yeah, there's definitely going to be some of these little purple flows within the gold because that looks lovely. I think I'm going to shrink the size of the orb around her head. What goes that in? Alrighty. Oh my god. Do you know what I forgot to click? Record time lapse. I almost clicked it at the beginning of this, but I was like, I'm gonna wait till I crop it and change the color of it, or change the ratio of it or whatever. Oh, did I also not save this? No, I did save. Listen, I'm doing good. I gotta get back in this in the swing of streaming. I am not at my best at it. Okay, let's find... Okay, that's an empty layer. Sorry, there's like a glare on my screen, so I'm leaning over because... Oh, all the stars and moon are in that too. Okay, so I have to make that a different layer. Gotta draw a little doodle. Oh lord. Okay. It scares me when it lags that much first. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god! Why does it do that? I feel like we've gone so many moons without it flinging art off the screen. And yet here we are. Flinging art off the screen yet again. What size? Oh, I should have this be behind her hair. If we're fucking with this. Oh. Okay. So okay. I've made this complicated for myself for no apparent reason. Wait, actually what I should do is... I mean, I'm probably gonna repaint this sphere. Oh, no, edit, redo. But I'm going to keep... There we go. I'm going to keep the big size sphere, and then I'm gonna fuck around with the little one and see what happens. I think it either needs to be much bigger than her skull, or like decently smaller but not as small as the moon. Because otherwise it'll be weird. Are there masks in this program? Can I add a mask? Okay, apparently not. Unless there's a masking fluid layer. Okay, that sounds like a whole thing we'll learn another day. For now, I will just erase. Oh, except now what I've done here is we have a tangent going from her hairline to the edge of the moon. Is that a bad thing? I will center the moon more, and that will hopefully resolve it. Perhaps. Did you guys also see that ridiculous bear I linked in Discord earlier? It's pretty phenomenal. And I feel like I need y'all to be aware of its existence. It's pretty legit. Okay, yeah. I think this is a good size. Whether I make it purple still, we will find out. You know what I think it's time for? I think it's time that I make a new brush because I really love the textural quality of this. I like the blending of the custom brush that I use all the time. Wait. I wasn't using my brush. That's why I'm unhappy with the texture. Is that why? Oh, yeah, that's literally the kind of brush I was just about to make. So it's not time to make a brush right now. Just kidding. You did? You saw that? Yeah, the bear is incredible. Also, I need to like... Will that stay? Please. I just need it to not... Hang on. Because the light... The streaming light was like directly over my layer panel, so I feel like I have to like move my head like an owl a little bit to actually see it. Be able to see what's going on. Which feels very silly. Okay, so now that we have proper textures, integral part of this. Can't believe I missed those before. Now we can start working on this. I showed my friend Sam this the other day, the art friend Sam, and he was super into it and was like, do not overwork this painting. And I was like, okay, I'll do my best. So I'm gonna try to do my best to only paint what is needed and leave the rest textural and beautiful. So that's the name of the game today. In which case, I think what I should do is use the charcoal down here. Yes, this is a correct move. Okay. And then I'll be able to... The finessing I will do with the nice fussy brushes. Oh, did you see that? I just almost corrected that. I'm already my inclination is to overwork these lines. It's very funny when your friends yell at you and they're like 1000% correct in knowing what you're going to do. Resist, yes. I'm doing my best. I will resist. Also, did y'all hear about the writer's strike and the concessions that they got? Because that was some good stuff. You know what? I do think I need to fuck with this brush a little bit. I think the texture size needs to be bigger. You didn't hear the specifics? I can't think of them off the top of my head. However, one of the ones that I do remember is that studios can't use, they can't make adaptations of something. You've heard that there's been a tentative agreement, but you've heard nothing about the specifics. But the one that I was reading about was one that sounded really, really good, which will have a ripple effect in other industries. Yes, okay. I'm making the texture even bigger. Let's see. Yep. That's too big. Okay. In between those two. That's a little Goldilocks texture. Anyways, I'll actually say what I've been meaning to say for like the past 10 seconds. So, one of the concessions that they got was that studios cannot make adaptations from things that are made solely by AI. So AI generated scripts or books or comics, things like that, will not be profitable for like turning into like a whole big franchise like with IP like Marvel or something like that. It won't be as profitable. So hopefully people will do it less. Which I thought was very, very interesting. And so totally impossible to get in any other field, I think, a concession like that. Unfortunately. And in some cases it's like, I don't think that should be a concession in other fields necessarily. Like there's some stuff that it's probably, if there's going to be AI generated news articles and stuff, some level of efficiency. My problem with a lot of stuff is that it's just going to continue the excess of information and make it harder to filter out what's good quality information and data. But the optimization side of me is like, there are some uses for stuff. But I do like one of the other concessions that they were talking about, I think, was that writers can use AI for assistance, but it can't be like it can't just be solely that. And I love that. I feel like that's how it should have been from the get-go. Oh, kind of like how commercial speech has fewer protections than non-commercial speech. Yeah, do you guys want to know one of the funniest tweets that's been making the rounds? There was this guy who was like, you know, for everyone who's against the democratization of art, like, just know that there's somebody out there that didn't have the privilege you had, or like was born in the body you did, or have the like luxuries you had to like learn art and be an artist. And the response to that from the internet has been, it's been a delight. It's been truly lots of good memes, extremely good memes. Because so many people are artists and have had to like put years and years and blood, sweat, and tears into. Y'all remember when I accidentally saved that file and I was crying? Shit like that into art. And to have people be like, oh, this is just you just like are born this way. Like you should check your art privilege is wild. I do have some art privilege. Like I grew up in an artistic family, which is good. Are those fools still trying to make ink slaves happen? Yeah, it's that crowd. It sure is. They're doing their best. It's very silly. Very, very funny. That seems right because her leaning over. Okay, maybe more like that, but with maybe a little bit of light there and a little bit of darkness here. We'll see. Cringe. Yeah. A lot of the, also, I don't know, so I'm still, each time I've streamed, I keep fucking with my camera more, because when I was trying to make it work, like a month ago, I messed with like a bunch of camera settings thinking it was the camera that was the problem, and now it just looks so different on camera, like, it's so much darker, but also if I, like, held something like yellow up behind my head or something like that, it would change the white balance. Like, sometimes when I stand up, everything changes color. I don't know why. It's ridiculous. So I will have to learn more about how my camera works, which sounds fun, but ultimately not super what I want to be spending time focusing on at this moment in time. Also, I've been trying to get my transcripts so that I can go back to college. And apparently to get my high school transcripts, I was 1 year shy of them converting to a system where I could have just gotten them digitally online like immediately, which would have been so nice. Instead, you can submit you can go in person to the office and ask them for your transcripts, or you have to mail a letter with $9 in it. So guess I'm gonna go buy some stamps. I was gonna ask my aunt and uncle if they could like swing by there because they live down there. But also I don't want to be a hassle, so I'll probably just mail it. Physical record, ew. Yeah, like literally that is they're like if you graduated before 2006, then you have to come in person to the registrar's office and do that. Like you can't even call. It's just, nope, you gotta do it this way. Which is funny because the other, I went to technically 3 other schools while I was in high school for like extracurricular stuff, like animation class, and then I took like some of the city college classes early and stuff. All the rest, I was able to contact them, get it super easily over. They just emailed it to me. Very convenient. Lovely. Love that. But not my high school. Alright. I think this is turning out nicely so far. I wasn't sure if in the process of like kind of sketching more into this image and changing the layout a little bit, whether I would be unhappy with some of the pieces of this, but no. I think I'm gonna have the shadow be... This is such a good piece for me to practice not being too literal about, because in my head I'm like, there would be probably a bunch of different shades of shadow underneath her. But I really, really like how, and maybe I'll change this as the image goes on, but if I started illustrating the shadow with like this level of darkness, which I could, then that would leave her hair as less of a contrast and it wouldn't be as good. So to let the hair stand out more, I have to disregard reality and how light would work. Confusing. But I like it. Good practice for me to not be too restrained by reality. My brain can just chill the fuck out. Reality is for suckers anyway, yeah. Yeah, and that's like that's what I've been trying to do this whole fucking year in terms of leveling up my art. I want to be able to use realism when it benefits the painting, but not be tied to it when it doesn't benefit the painting. And I think this will be a good illustration to play with that skill on. Let's see. I do think I could do something like gradient wise at the bottom here. Oh, that won't blend. Just to have the center be the focus. Oh, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put that on a new layer. We're gonna fuck around with that, but not right this second. And then what was I looking at earlier? There was, do you guys know fuck. There's this amazing artist. What the fuck is his name? Peter Moorbacher, who does, he did like the Angelarium, all these like really cool, beautifully illustrated, not super tethered to reality, but has some of those elements. I would like to be a little bit more graphic designy than his, but his are like a very good, yeah, okay. Like this, for example. Perfect, beautiful, immaculate, amazing. Wow, wait, this is like the exact same colors almost as I'm using. No wonder I like his art. It's fun. But he has the beautifully rendered elements to it, while also like just having shapes or light or color, pieces to the composition, like this. What the fuck? Like, that's so great. I want to get to this level with my lack of being tethered to reality, but also a little bit more flat and designy in some areas, because I really liked the blue and red paintings that gives you body horror vibes. Well, you know, one of my favorite movies is Annihilation, so that's like my go-to comfort movie, so maybe that's why, maybe that also falls in line with that. But I feel like those are more, Peter Moorbacher's illustrations are more like ethereal, or like eerie, but beautiful. If that makes sense. I like eerie, beautiful vibes. Oh man, that's delicious. So, because I need to finish this tonight, because the deadline is the 30th, and I was waiting to like paint it so that I could paint it on stream, which maybe was a foolish idea. I have caffeine, so I'm gonna hopefully stay awake and energized to do this all in one go. 12-hour stream, here we go. Yup, I've done it before, I'll do it again. I don't think I've done a long stream like that since I've started again. So that would be new for the Resurrected Art by Pep channel. No, why is that happening? Oh my god, I swear. Jesus Christ. This fucking program. It's trolling me always. Actually, that was where it needed to be. Like, the blending on this is not good, but that's how it would be. That's so funny that the light and shadow just happened to be what it needed to be right there. I like that when that happens. What's interesting is I'm wondering if Sam was right and that I'm already going to start over-rendering the face when, like, there is some beautiful appeal to it being flat like this. Oh, you have some good happenings? Hell yeah. The other day when you went to the clinic to get a new prescription, they forgot to charge me for the visit, and I paid $6 for the lab tests, and that was it. The way healthcare should be. Hell yeah. Also got a huge discount on your meds. Congrats. Fuck yes. I love that for you. This shoulder still looks wrong. Why is that happening? I'm happy that I'm not paying out of pocket for my meds anymore. I was doing that for like a year, and that was not fun. Don't love that. You know, I don't have to worry for 3 months, and then, yeah, fuck yeah. I also don't have to worry for 3 months that they'll switch out my birth control for some horrifying other awful substance. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm pleased with how this is going. I think one of the things that I'm unsure about... Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to find this. There's an illustration I did 17,000 years ago. Let's see if I can find it if I just go tarot cards, Page of Wands. Will that come up? needs to have that. Bless Google for not being terrible. Okay, so this, oh wow, this is so old. Oh man, this is when I was like really super focused on like using photo references and getting the light and shadow exactly right, which was nice, but it's so like soft and airbrush looking. Be bigger. What I do like is what's behind her head. The kind of like offset glowing rings. I feel like, God, the graphic design and like the font, everything about this makes me want to die. Not everything, but a lot of choices about this. There's a tweet the other day that was like, it's such a good feeling to like finish a painting and have those like 10 seconds of feeling like you're a real artist before you start to hate it. And that's super fucking real. Especially, maybe not 100% accurate. It's a little exaggerated. But definitely looking back at old art that I was like, I was so proud of it when I made that. So proud of it. It was probably like one of the best pieces. It got printed in a little collaborative calendar I was doing with this art form. It was amazing. I loved it so much. And now looking back, I'm just like, oh, kill me. But that's how growth works, I guess. Or rather, maybe it shouldn't be how growth works. Maybe I should realize that it's growth and appreciate that and not be like, ugh, it's cringe. And just be like, I'm happy to have come far from that. Positive vibes only. Have you all heard about, what is it called? Toxic positivity? As I say right after saying positive vibes only, but this is for a reason. Yes. Oh, emphatic yes. I see you feel the same way as I do, Amanda. Where it's like, just thinking happy thoughts sometimes just doesn't do it. And sometimes life just truly sucks. And it's okay to accept that it does and not try to pretend it doesn't. I'm loving that good vibes only. Yeah. Like, I definitely do think that there's something to be said for trying to look on the positive side of things, not obsessing over the negative side if the negative side won't actually help contribute to changing things, but also just the like blind, everything will be okay, this is just a temporary setback, and life is beautiful and wonderful, when like horrible shit happens. I feel like it's good that people are recognizing that can do some level of harm. And I feel like when I feel like that definitely prolonged, when I first was like kind of dealing with reconciling with the nerve pain diagnosis that I got. Yeah. I feel like people being like that kind of prolonged the stage of me being in denial about how much it would potentially impact my life, because I was frustrated at people kind of minimizing it when it was impacting my life in such a strong way. And I think it kept me in that stage of like feeling so resentful that I had this. But if somebody had come along and been like, yeah, you know what, this kind of sucks, but hey, like, this is what it is. Like, what can we actually do about this? Rather than, because you can't pretend it's not there, you can't pretend everything's great, but also you need to operate within reality. So I'm very happy that it seems like there's a dialogue shift going on around things like that, and recognizing that it can have the opposite effect of what people intend. Oh, I'm using this brush again. What am I doing? Wait. Am I a fool? I am a fool. I need to make this a new brush. Can I rename it? No, I didn't mean to do that. Minus brush. Delete. Oh, no. And then go back to this. And then... Okay. Save as new brush preset. Why can't I name it? Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, fine. Can I rename it once it's already there? No. Okay. How about... Bitch, I swear. How was it letting me name those before? Because I named this, like, my brush. How did I get to do that? Let me edit you. Who knows? Save as new brush preset? No. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Nobody saw that. It's fine. I'm just overcomplicating everything. We're good at this. We're expert artists over here. We've never gotten anything wrong ever in our lives. Everyone in this channel is a genius. Why is that yellow? I need it to be purple. There we go. Too much ear, I think. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We'll see. Oh, but yeah, the whole point of showing that Page of Wands painting was that, like, never enough ear. You know what's so funny? I used to hate my ears so much. Like, there was one boyfriend that I had in high school who I'd, like, put my hair up in a ponytail once. And mind you, I did, like, dance in high school, and, what else did I do? Soccer for a little bit, and aerobics. So my hair was up in, like, a ponytail a lot. And then one day I wore it up in a ponytail, and he just, like, kind of offhandedly was like, you kind of look like a monkey with your hair up in a ponytail because your ears stick out. And that was, like, the last time I wore a ponytail for, like, a decade. Maybe not a decade, but, like, a good few years. And that definitely fueled, like, I always knew I had, like, big ears, but I didn't know that it was, like, no one had ever said that. And I was like, oh my god, I have this cursed knowledge now. And, so for many years, I was, like, viewing them as a detrimental feature. But I really like how they look on stream. I feel like when I tuck my hair behind my ears, it's, like, it's nice and proportional to my face, and the arc of the arc on this back part of my ear echoes the arc of how the front of my face goes. I'm okay with my ears now. I like my ears. They're good ears. Ooh, I didn't put on earrings, but where did it go? I could. My purse. Oh my god, I just almost dropped a bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? It's probably not in my purse. I'm probably smart and I took it out. Okay, never mind. I was gonna put on a cool earring. Pick a good pair. You have big ears? No, like, I feel like I have relatively big ears, but I feel like they end up being proportional to my facial features. Like, if I had very, like, tiny, delicate little, like, pixie face and, like, Barbie nose, then maybe my large ears would be... Wait, I'm already wearing earrings. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot that I did find earrings. We're doing good. Anyways. But no, I feel like for the way my face and skull are structured, these are alright. I'm alright with them. Do I wear my hair up in a ponytail often? Still no. But, you know, baby steps. Okay, what else I need to do is figure out what layer... Okay, not that layer. Not that layer. That layer. Okay. Like, your hair needs some volume, otherwise they poke out just a bit. Yeah, that was one thing. Boy, when I was a kid, I wanted to have a lot of plastic surgery. Wait, this is not the correct. Oh god. What layer was I on that did that? Oh, okay. Where is it? Okay, so it's not these two. Okay, so it's these two layers. Alrighty. Yeah, no, when I was a wee little one, I wanted to have a cute little Barbie nose, because all my friends had cute little white girl noses. Very structured too. One of my best friends had like the most structured, interesting nose. Very fun to paint. I'll paint her sometime. But then I mostly got over that, because if I ever have kids, I would like them to like, it's nice to see where I come from when I look at my mom, and I would want them to be able to have that same experience and not be like, oh, I look totally different. And then my ears, once I figured out there was a surgery where you could like pin your ears back, I was like, I need this. But then, like, as I got older, I feel like I grew into them. No, I'm white, but I don't feel like I'm half Armenian, and I feel like I have a very kind of Armenian nose, and a lot of the girls I grew up with in Fresno had like perfect, cute little dainty white faces with like, do you know what I'm talking about when I say like a white person nose? Maybe this is weird. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they had noses like that. Because you want one too. Yeah. Yes. Welcome to my youth. I am sorry you are feeling it now. I need to put this... Can I put this behind this layer? Yes, I can. Perfect. Wonderful. Love it. Does that fuck anything up? No. Wonderful. You are new youth. Puberty too. Exactly. R.I.P. a little bit, because that sounds rough. It doesn't get better. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine. It was a rough process the first way through. Can't imagine round 2 is much better. I wonder if it you know how they say like the reason they circumcise babies when they're young versus like when they're an adult is like because you won't remember how bad it is. But like circumcision as an adult, or chickenpox, both are like much more horrible. I bet puberty is kind of like the same. I mean, circumcision should only be. Have we talked about my views on circumcision? It doesn't matter. I feel like it's just funny because it's just as confusing. Aww. I mean, at least you have the kind of like, what's the word for it? Like the meta knowledge of being like, you know what? I have like a pretty decent analog to this. Because last week when I was on that weird birth control that was like making me feel all the emotions like a fucking crazy person, once I realized it was the birth control, I was like, oh, okay. My life isn't a complete annihilated disaster. And I shouldn't just be a hermit and leave the world and all my friends and just never speak to a human ever again. But I was definitely still feeling those feelings. And so it was taking like the intellectual work to... Knowing they were incorrect made it easier to process them, but I was still having to process them. So I get you. Being able to cry more easily is really nice for your mental health though. Yeah, crying is fucking very useful and awesome. I'm glad you get to experience that. Should I have the rays of light coming from her or the sun? I think for artistic purposes they should be coming from her. I feel like they should look as if they're originating right here. Yeah, they don't need to come from the sun. What is reality? Nobody cares. Okay. I'll sketch them however I want. That's the vibe we're going with. However, what would be useful to do is wonder if I should make a little... Girls are pretty... Which one is more majestic? I think coming from her would be more majestic. I think coming from above would... I just don't think it would look right. I think it would flatten out the angle of some of them, which I don't love. It needs to be more dramatic and pull the eye inward to that. And girls are pretty majestic, I agree. However, I think I'm going to open Photoshop and Photoshop. Oh, Butter is snoring in her sleep. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's very sweet. Okay, I'm going to drink some more of my tea. Let's see. Let's see if my computer gets angry at me. You got some strange demo questions at the clinic? What were those? Also, oh man, Photoshop betrayed me the other day. I was just trying to, I can't even remember what I was trying to do, but sure, 1,000. Oops. Probably important to have a number there. But I was just like having fun. Oh, I was doing a painting. I was trying to make my website. Oh yeah, by the way, I did like another little painting when I was very sad about life and tried to work on my website to feel better about it. Last week was chaos. Everything's fine now though. Speaking of girls, they asked about your sexual orientation and inquired further. Yeah? It's probably like part of the like sexual health questions or whatever. Okay, let's see. Also earlier today, I bit my lip and then I had jalapenos for lunch. And it is still hurting and not feeling good. And talking is like it's, of course, because it's where I bit with my teeth. My teeth are naturally hitting that area again, over and over again. Truly love how the human body works. Such a delight. I need the light tool. Oh, you bit the inside of your lip twice today and had a good amount of lime juice? Oh! Yeah, no, that's... R.I.P. Why is this like this? Let's do 3 pixels. We make smart decisions. That's why we're adults. Yup. No, this is too big. I would like 80% zoom. Thank you. I wish I could set default zoom zoom intervals for Photoshop, because there are so many times when I've needed this specific exact level of zoom and I have to manually type it in. And that just feels like some foolish nonsense to me. I shouldn't need to be doing that. This program should be able to know what I want, or I should be able to tell it what I want. Okay, there's that. Right? I feel like, oh man, oh, I should save this. Sunburst. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh, so GPT 4 or 5? GPT something is doing cool shit with being able to take like whiteboard mock-up sketches of things. No, this is not the way we're doing this. Which way is it? Okay, we're gonna go like this. You can show it a picture. It interprets pictures now. And you can show it a whiteboard illustration, and it'll make a code that goes with that mock-up, which is kind of bananas. And so the notions that I had of needing to learn to program to make an ADD app maybe will not be necessary in like a year or so or something like that. And then programmers will be Like, I wonder how that's going to impact software engineers, genuinely. Nope, this is terrible. I should not have done that. What I need to do is go like this. There we go. Let's get real close and make sure we can line that up. There we go. Like, I think largely it'll be used for optimizing their own processes and stuff. But I can't imagine that if like a production team can just like make a mock-up and then have it made without having like a team of engineers do it, that won't impact people's jobs in some way. Wait, what am I doing now? Okay. But I think as a whole, coding is more, since it's more linear, I don't know that there will be the same feeling behind it as with any of the other professions that have been impacted. I think it'll be a quieter problem. You don't know anything about computer science? I don't know enough about computer science, but I know a little. Okay. I want to know more. I feel like back in the day I used to be much more confident in my knowledge of computery things. In fact, I got some insight into how outdated some of my knowledge is. When I was talking to my art friend Sam about making my webpage, and he does graphic design and makes websites for a living, and he was like, "What are you using?" And I was like, "Oh, I was just like Notepad++ and like Dreamweaver." And he was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "I don't know. What do you mean?" And he was like, "Wait, you're like manually doing this stuff? You're not using like a website to do it for you?" And I was like, "I thought this was like the way to do it, because that's how I used to do it." There's a cat hair in the air. Oh, I just saved myself that from floating into my eyeball. And he was like, "Amy Pepper, very few people do that anymore." I was like, "Oh, okay, so I should just get a subscription website." Honestly, learning HTML and just doing web design seems like a pretty chill job, side monies. I mean, I did that for a while, but I think it's a very different landscape nowadays. I think just for the average person, like coding a website from scratch is probably unnecessary. There's plenty of good like little websites and templates and stuff out there for people to use. But like if you're making a platform or something, if you're like a company making a website that is like a tool or product to be used, probably getting somebody to code it and make it the best it can be is good. But for your average consumer, I think maybe not anymore. And I think that's what Sam was trying to get across. And I now that I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, this makes sense. Absolutely. But it was still very funny to realize that I was being slightly foolish in thinking that that's how I needed to do it. But the thing is, so I really like doing stuff like that. I really like learning how to do things from scratch. It is very fun for me. And so the idea that it's like, oh yeah, just get a website to do it, is like, oh, that's convenient, but also it bums me out because I want to learn everything in the world. But I also realize that that's also some nonsense. Why can't I just be an immortal vampire who learns everything? Squarespace.com for websites. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, he was recommending that or Wix. So, that's probably... I'll probably use one of those. What have I done here? That's interesting. Why can I not set a center to this? There we go. Is that right? Yes, okay. Much better. Actually, I can fucking these up a little bit. No, that works. Okay. But yeah, then also what I was doing for the website was sketching a, first I'd come up with like a watercolor design, which I thought was really lovely. No! Do y'all see what I've done here? Okay, this is why math is important in art. Okay, this is the last one where I was having things. And I don't think I even did have them properly. No, I think I did. Okay, this still works. Dang. Alright, difficult. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Welcome back. You did yours with Squarespace. It's simple and very customizable. That's good. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I mean, that's why I've always done things from scratch. This is not going well. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. We're just gonna go like this. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I see. I totally did fuck these up. Okay. 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 This was the only one that I got correct so far. Oh, math. Let's do... What is half of a... This is 45, that's 90. What's halfway between 45 and 90? Where's my divide button? Wait, that's not how that works. How do I get what's... Oh, no, no, no. 90 minus 45 and then divide that by 2. No, not times 45. Minus. No! Oh god. Nobody watch what I'm doing. 90 minus 45. What is happening? Okay. 90 minus 45 is 45. Oh yeah, that absolutely makes sense. Then divide that by 2. 45 divided by 2. 22.5. Okay. Thank you. Does it match my eyeliner? Good choice. Oh, the earrings? Oh, it turns out that I'd already put earrings on. I just forgot. 22.5. Please don't make fun of me for my math. I was overcomplicating everything in my brain. Which is a... seems like a very standard procedure for me. I was doing that the other... What was I doing that with the other day? Oh, there was a puzzle on one of the games I was playing. I was like... Okay, it could be like this. It could be this super... Listen, just don't ask me what half of 22.5 is. I know that! When you put it like that, it's easy for my brain. It's like 11.25, right? Bitch! Bitch! But I saw that 11.75 first. I'm gonna give you shit about that. Only because you were giving me shit. But, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, but there was a puzzle in it, and I completely disregarded, like, the easy potential solution, because I was like, they wouldn't make that. That wouldn't be the solution. But it was. Oh, that's some numbers. No. Oh! These are not the numbers that I needed that to be. Okay. Good grief. What is happening? This is so annoying. I should do... You know what I should do? You know what would be better than this? I know how to do this right. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Delete, delete, delete. Is that everything? Okay, so we started off wrong from the get-go. Why is it 66% again? It should be 80. 80 felt so much better. Okay. So I need these long ones so that I don't have to fix the Also, why am I doing this with like the most neutral gray possible? That seems cool. You know what? I drew a perfect line that time. Why do I need to draw it twice? This is the whole thing we're doing. Okay. Edit. Transform. What? Oh, there we go. I feel less bad about my bad math earlier, knowing that I've used this program for probably like 18 years of my life and I just forgot where flip horizontal was. So that's what we're working with today. Okay. Now we'll go like this. Now we'll do 90, then 45. No, 45, then 22.5. And now I won't have to adjust it when it spins the short spokes. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Just gonna delete this. Yes. And I'm gonna make this darker so that I can actually see. Bitch, I swear. No, wait. Hang on, I don't want to do that. I should leave that as just like a nice, safe. There, okay. Never mind, 1 second, I am a fool. Okay. Hi, Delilah, what's up? I feel you down there, little lady. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. That's why you're the artist and you're the thief? You're a thief? What you been stealing, girl? My heart? That was pretty good. I think you stole Delilah's heart, because she really wants to get up here and have some attention. Wait, was that the joke? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's really funny. Oh, good grief. Hi, can I help you? I have a tablet in my lap right now, ma'am. Okay, hi. Jesus, that was a very attractive noise I just made. You're all welcome for getting to hear that. Please don't step on my tablet, girl. What was the 22.5? Is that what it was? 22.5. She will fly home with you. When you meet Dee, you will simply steal her away. There's a line. You're gonna have to wait in line because I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Delilah, you are making life a little bit difficult for me. Okay, I will move my keyboard. No, I need my numpad. Delilah, I hope you know I love you enough that I'm going to use the top row of numbers on my keyboard. Gross. Absolutely gross. Who uses those? Awful. Oh wait, what's happening? Okay, I'll do it again. Why can't I just repeat an action? I guess I could record an action. Can I help you? You don't need to rub your face on my tablet. You don't need to be doing that. You truly don't. No, thank you. Sweet baby. Sweet, difficult baby. Oh my god. You are very sweet. Sweet little munchkin girl. How much could first class from SF to LA be? It's probably not worth to fly first class for 90 minutes. Who knows? I mean, don't they give you like fancy stuff? Hi, I've only flown first class once. Hi, baby, you're so sweet. Oh my goodness, look at that sweet little face. What was I just gonna look up? I don't remember. It's like 250 to 300. Yeah. I feel like there's other things you could buy with that money for that amount. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is put this in a little folder and then rotate this by 11. I don't know why. I feel like I love working with numbers in like spreadsheets and stuff, but then telling my brain to do it just made everything kind of short circuit a little bit. And so half of 11. Can I help you? That was a little bit rude. She's being ridiculous. But also so sweet. She's such a good little munchkin. I would fight you for Delilah. She's my little lady. Okay, and then we put this in a folder, and then we duplicate that folder, and then we go, what is half of 11? I'm gonna have to type this on my freaking, because I know it's gonna be one of those long weird numbers, right? Divided by 2. Oh, what is that? 5.625. That's good. 5.6. That's not too far outside the realm of... Okay, hi. Why does it look like something is fucked up, though? Oh, no, it's just how it's rendering. No, it's not. Do you see here? Oh, fuck. Delilah, please don't rub your face on the thing. No. Oh my god. Let me draw a simple line. Please, computer. Okay. Here, here, and here. Why is that different? We did this with math. Do you see that? Okay, so this is another moment where I'm just going to pretend that that's not the case and we're not going to be constrained by reality. This is art, so I know, really, truly. All right, baby, I have to paint some more, so you have to sit over here. Oh my god, drool everywhere. Drool on my tablet. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Gross. I think it's rendering. No, it's more obvious when it's out here because of how it's rendering. But it is a problem. Ooh, that looks kind of cool, the way it does little... I'm going to take a screenshot of that. So that's interesting and pretty, and I will use that. Ooh! I like that a lot. Hang on. Why did that happen? Why do I have hiccups? I do not want them. It looks symmetrical enough, yeah. That's what I have also decided, that it would be insane of me to obsess over this and redo it again when it's largely going to just be a guide for me to paint over, and the painted over version is also going to not be perfect, so it is fine. I'm just mad because we did it with numbers, and I thought that with numbers it would be perfect, but I guess not. So do you see how it looks like... I'm gonna add this to the painting. Is the center gonna be in the image? No. But I'm gonna, maybe I'll try and figure out a way to do this, because it looks like these lines scoop in like this and like that, and I kind of really like that, but with the spoke going out of the middle, I think that looks really pretty. Yeah. I think that could be really cool. In fact, I think I'm gonna copy paste this thing in there instead of the other one. We shall see. Save. Yeah, the center should be... Oh. You know what I just realized? Okay, hang on. We're doing this again. Whoa, it got even crazier. I think I like this one more. Yeah, this one is better. Okay, and it still does it with that. Good, good, good. Oh, no, that's not... Okay. No. Okay, so the way I'm gonna have to do this is... because I have to take a screenshot of it because it won't paste how the monitor is rendering it if I just copy paste it. So, okay. I don't know if I've shown you guys this trick before on stream, but we're gonna learn a trick today. Fun little Photoshop trick time. Okay, so you have an image. This works really well with like black and white images or line art if you want to... Doesn't matter. Not the package. Sometimes autotone works. No. If you want to subtract the white from line art, this works pretty well. So I'm just going to go like this and make sure that the white and black are kind of starkly defined. You want black blacks and white whites. There's some terrible edgy joke about segregation or something in there, but this is... I'm not going to make it. Then you go adjustments, gradient map, and what you're going to want to do is, I already have the gradient for this because I used this technique before, but you need a gradient that's like 255 red and then one that's 255 green, because we're going to use the channels for this. So you go like this, and then you take cat hair out of your eye, and maybe off your face. These are key steps to this process. Then you go over to this channel, and then you, I can't remember which this will select, but we'll find out. I always forget every single time. And then you, sorry, that was too fast. You go to this channel, and then at the bottom of the screen, there's a little dotted circle. You click on that, and that selects this layer. So we're selecting the red channel layer right now. Then we go back to the normal one, and then we make that one invisible, make a new layer, and then fill it with whatever. And there you go. And it is completely removed from the background. It's one of my favorite old little Photoshop tricks. It never ceases to be useful. Or, never ceases to... Yeah, no, that was correct. Sorcery. It is sorcery. And I love... Do you guys remember back in the days where, like, knowledge was harder to find a little bit? So finding little Photoshop tutorials like this is like a 10-second TikTok now. Somebody would do this in 10 seconds and now everybody knows, which is, well, not everybody. My source name? I don't know. Everything is some variant of Amy or Pep. Something along those lines. That doesn't sound sorcerousy enough, though. Who knows? When I was a kid, I made a comic book character named Emaya because that was my name backwards, and I thought that was the height of creativity in, like, 2nd grade. It was very impressive. But yeah, I kind of remember there was a joy to back in the day, like, no, stop this right now, to finding a little tutorial being like this and being like, oh, I have, like, this great kind of, like, arcane little knowledge, and then being able to... What is happening? Why am I getting so many messages? Oh, the BU chair. View this email in your browser. What is happening? Cool. So, do you guys remember that weird chair I was talking about? The one that I'm gonna mount little cat things on the side for? Boy, this looks so... God. What does this mean? Woohoo! Oh my gosh! I might be actually, like, getting the chair! Holy shit. Fully was what? I was just about to say I was fully thinking this was a scam. And then, now I'm going back to that belief because the shipping and handling for this... Oh wait, I accidentally selected 2 chairs? I don't want 2 chairs. Did we pay for 2 chairs? Oh, I got one for Mom too, I think. Fuck. Why did I do that? Okay, yeah. Well, I guess I'm not getting any chairs anyways because the shipping is $419. In what world would shipping be $419? I think that's more than the initial Kickstarter was. The fuck? Wait, I mean, how much can it really be? I mean, IKEA has, when I've tried to order things from IKEA without ordering over a certain amount, they have charged me ridiculous things for... Gosh, is it really? View chair shipping cost Reddit. Let's see if Reddit has something to say. Ah, yes, other people. Oh yeah, 6 days ago. The chair was $350, the 2-year extended warranty for $50, and then 201 shipping. So it's 201 for each. So that's why it's 400. It's a very heavy chair, so now I understand the $200 shipping fee. Feels sturdy and well built. Oh, man, I've waited so many years for this fucking chair. Oh, my God. And it sounds like people are getting it. Fuck. And I guess they're listing it for 1.3K on the site. So that's like less than half. Oy, oy, oy. You put together a dresser and it was like 100 pounds. Fingers crossed the Keeb is not a scam. I don't think it is because I've seen the devs talking to people and stuff, and it seemed. I also hope it's not a scam because it seems amazing. Fuck, I need to write that down because I wanted to tell my friend about that. Flux keyboard. No hiccups. We're not starting that. Flux keyboard. Maybe BU chair. Maybe somebody will use this. Can't remember if it got pushed to December or January now. I don't mind. I will wait. I mean, I waited for this chair. I think I backed this in 2020? Hang on. Let me see. Maybe it was 2021. BU chair. When was it backed? It was in 2020. Yeah. So, I've waited a few years for this. And I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. I can't afford the shipping for this, so I don't think I'm getting this chair. I'm gonna have to email them and be like, hey, can I get just one chair now? Ooh, maybe I can bargain with them. I don't think I'll be able to bargain with them, but if I was like, hey, just give me one chair and apply the cost of the second chair to the shipping and just send it to me. Maybe that would work and my mom just won't have a chair. I mean, she has her own chairs, but she won't also get a chair. Hi, buddy. This is not lap time. You're bigger than Delilah, and you step on my keyboard more. I'm sorry, baby boy. Okay, anyways. Did I export this yet? I meant to export this. What are you doing? I pushed your chair over there for a reason. I did. Sir. Art. Metamorphosis? Boy, this is having Photoshop and Rebel open at the same time, and OBS. Sir, hey. Do not claw me. You know better. You know better. You do. Metamorphosis. So, Furbert. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Thank you. Stay there. No. I got a tablet in my lap. You know what that means, bud. If you were nicer to my tablet, you would have sit privileges right now, but we'll have to wait till a part where I'm not painting and then you can sit. Okay. Now that we're back to this. Now, import image. Did I click the right button? Okay, there we go. Import that. Then make it big. Big, big, big. Big enough so that I can see some of the curvature of those lines, maybe. Will that come out anywhere? Damn. Okay, so I guess I can't do the cool curvature of the lines in this painting. Unless I made it really, really big. Oops. No, it would only even be visible over her left shoulder. Okay, so that's just a cool, neat little thing we will use on some other future piece of art. But for now, it will still work as... well, not that. What the fuck? Okay, so maybe I just erase the middle part is what I do. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Actually, I'll just put this above everything and then erase from there. That's so annoying that, man, that was such a roller coaster of emotions for that chair, because I was like, oh man, I'm really gonna get it. I thought this was a scam. And then the shipping cost went up and I was like, oh no, it is a scam. And then I Googled it and it was like, oh no, it's not. People are getting this. It's just insane. R.I.P. That was the one where I was going to attach little cat beds to the wooden sides of it. F, yeah. Big F, for sure. But then I could have a cat on each wing. Because literally, that's like half of my stream is spent fielding cat incursions on my art space. Why am I manually doing this? This is absolute silliness. Okay. Whoa! Okay. I see you. I'm being pincer attacked by adorable cats. I have Ferbs anxiously awaiting being able to sit on my lap on the right, and Nusha has now come up on my left. If only I had that chair. Good grief. I'm sorry, buddy. You're just too big. And my desk is tiny. And my lap is tiny. I'll have to come up with another method. Maybe I'll just like... who knows? Mother, the Lappy's mother. Yeah, no, definitely. That is, this shine shouldn't go below the water line. I'm gonna erase all of this. Also the water line... I don't think I made a proper water... oh yeah, I didn't put any water on that side. Noted. Okay. Definitely need to do a little bit of that. Okay. What is this brush? Okay. So you know how I like was specifically putting things on different layers? Turns out just the way I painted this, I'm gonna have to be bouncing back and forth between layers anyways, so it is what it is. Very silly. And where is that moon? Why do I have two moons? Ah, there it is. Okay, this can at least be on its own little happy little layer. Ah, of course, of course. I think it's because the reason a bunch of these are having to be painted on layers is because instead of erasing the edges, I just carve it out with paint instead, which It's not actually helpful. Oh well. Okay. Ouch, my eyeballs. Okay. Oh, you know what sucks? So in that email I got about the chair, they were saying that every time they've checked, the chairs were like out of stock by the time the link was clicked. Okay, I'll reply to that. Later. I'll figure it out. Okay. Ooh, Jesus. And where is... Okay, that's on that layer. Do you think these... No, I like this. Okay, I'm okay with this. I was going to ask if I made the sunburst a little bit too small, but I don't think I did. I think I'm happy with the proportions of this. I think it'll be really pretty. Buddy, I swear. No, buddy. No. There's a tablet here. You're too big. You're too big, buddy. I'm sorry you're such a big boy. I know. He is smacking me with his paw. He's sitting here going in the air. Buddy, we hung out so much. I need to paint now. I do. I ran errands this morning, and then I curled up on the big chair downstairs with them and did some emails. And now you're bothering me again? You're a good sweet boy, but listen. No. Did you guys hear that? You know better, buddy. Please, I need to finish this painting tonight. Tonight is the only opportunity to do so. And before bite, oh yeah, he's absolutely gonna bite me at some point. I scooched his little cat tree over to the side, so he's too far away to bite me, to get my attention. He's too far away to smack me or bite me. This sounds very abusive. He's abusing me. Oh God, why did that happen? Sir, I swear. Don't even think about it. Okay, he thought twice that time. That's good. So I think that I'm gonna go... Boy, oh boy. This is gonna be fun, testing out how well I can follow the angles of lines. Oof. Actually, this is a perfect opportunity to actually use this feature. Oh, except now that's... Can I rotate that? No. I already did rotate this. Okay. Where's the... How do I make it go more, a little bit sideways again? Does it rotate my brush with the painting? No. That would be crazy. Interesting. Oh, it's a full moon tonight. That would be crazy. It would be, like, I can see some circumstances in which that would be useful. Let him have it? No, like, normally I would be a pushover and do something that did not require having the tablet in my lap. But I need to finish this painting tonight. And I currently have Steam to do it, which is good, but I don't want to have to pull an all-nighter to do it. So when I finish this painting, he will get all the cuddles in the whole entire universe. I promise he will not go neglected for the rest of the evening. Unless the rest of the evening ends up being morning, because it ends up taking that long. You've accepted the 12-hour stream. I don't really want to be up till 4 a.m., but you know, I've finished some paintings like in one shot on stream and like a 6-hour stream on here. So let's aim for that. We're gonna aim for that, okay? That's the plan. That's what I've decided. Whoa, God! Why can't I paint? Oh, Jesus. I swear I'm an artist. Painting longer lines. Okay, phew, there we go. Okay, I can still have some art cred. Do you know what probably would help with this? The lazy Nazumi thing, but I think I quit that when I opened Photoshop. When I closed Photoshop. That was almost perfect. Okay, there's that. Who was it a few weeks ago, or maybe longer at this point, who was like, when I was talking about how, like, oh my God, that was a little bit too much. Oh. Okay. Chill the fuck out, painting. When I was talking about how people, what just happened? How like traditional media artists, before doing like a super like important painting, would do multiple studies of a painting. It's weird. Does Rebel have a weird delay? It might also just be lagging. I think also my brain has just gotten used to some textural brushes having a little bit of a delay, and so my brain just might not notice it anymore. But yeah, whoever, I said that, and then whoever was like, do you know how many times like you do individual brush strokes on this? Like you probably do the equivalent of like a couple paintings. I was like, oh, that's correct. That's true. I thought that was very thoughtful and insightful. Whichever one of you told me that, I'm annoyed that I don't remember that. Because it was very good for my brain. I need to remember things more. Okay. This is looking good. Wah! I spoke too soon. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. The fucking chaos of this. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. Not you, not you? I wonder who said that. I'll have to post it in the Discord and ask maybe. But not everybody goes in the Discord. How complicated. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I could just like watch that stream. I was like, how will we ever find out? I wouldn't even have to watch that stream. I could just search the chat that gets imported to Discord. Damn, I'm so glad that I like added like all those little bits of functionality. That's fucking cool. Ooh. This angle feels lovely too. I should... So as much as I wanted to disable this feature, it's actually really nice to paint at this specific angle that my arm feels good at. Like if I was doing this on a paper, I would have moved the paper so that I could do this. So I don't know why I'm resistant to doing it in digital art. It's very silly. Awfully silly. Because it makes a big difference. Okay. Wow! Jesus Christ. Mary and Joseph. Okay, I'm liking this. This is nice so far. I like this. You know what I'm wondering might be really nice? I'm seeing a hint of it. Can you guys guess which color? You're too stupid to be that astute, smart. Can you guys guess which color I'm going to add to this? Add more of to this. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I forgot you can see the color picker. Okay, anyways, now that I blew that surprise a little bit. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like a really rich vermilion could be an interesting, like used very sparingly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that could be really good. Like with a very, very delicate touch on some of the areas. The thing that I put on her chest, no, that's already too much. That's more than it needs to be. But just the hint towards the center there. Did I buy the Shrek Crocs? I did not. I don't have Crocs that I wear. One of my best friends wears Crocs and swears by them, but I do not have any Crocs as of right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I think red is... Shit, did I... What? Where did it go? Oh good, it is on its own layer. Okay, good. I think that this could be just that extra kick of color that would go really well. I know we had talked about swamp green, but I feel like I don't use oh, you know what would be odd? I feel like just this amount, maybe not much more than this. I think that would go well. What's funny is, where did it go? It brings it closer to this color scheme. It's very funny. Because I was like, oh, this is like almost the same colors. Good grief. Okay. What next? And I already made myself a cute little dinner that I'll have at some point. Maybe I'll do that at 7. We'll see. But just for comparison's sake, let's try making this swamp green. Just to make sure that, oh, indigo might be really cool. No, I think that's not as good. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Furbert is crying downstairs now because I wouldn't let him sit on my lap. I feel like a monster. Okay, well there's the Shrek green that I would like to use, and it is not. Yeah, no. It doesn't play the right way. I think in the other one... Where did it go? I think in the other one, it, he do a yowl. He do a yowl. He a big yowly baby. Is who he is. Did I take a screenshot of this? Is that what I did? Oh my god, I took so many screenshots this month. What am I doing? The sheer chaos of my screenshots folder. Okay, here we go. I found it. So I think if I... Oh, it was going to be the mountains in the background that were green. Oh, and a leaf crown. Okay. Let me delete this layer. We'll see what happens when I make a leaf crown. But I feel like on this painting, it would have gone much more. It would have fit with the color scheme much more to have that green in there. But not so much on this one. Why? Did I fuck something up? Hang on. Oh, no. No. It might be crashing. Oh, no, it's not. I just have the dialog box open. Okay. The other day when I was, oh my god, I didn't even tell you all this saga. During the week of brain hell, for some reason, this program started crashing immediately when I would try to save. And it got gradually and progressively worse. And I was like on a roll doing this painting. And I was just like, what the fuck is happening? What is wrong with my computer? And it was using 100% CPU or 100% disk. And I was like, what does that mean? There's like not even any programs doing this. And it turned out it was Google Drive for some reason, like redoing its entire cache of everything and making every program crash. So that was cool. So I wish I could like, I haven't turned Google Drive back on, which is unfortunate because I use that for backing things up sometimes. So I'll have to find a different solution to that. But that solved it, and I was happily able to actually finish the art I was working on the other day. Actually, do you guys want to see that? No. I'm focused on this. This is what we are doing. We're also being very good and labeling our layers, because that is how we roll around here. Okay, so the laurel crown. No. Ooh, with a red laurel crown. Okay. We'll try Shrek Green first. We'll try that good swamp muck color that I love. Yeah. Okay. Is it behind the moon again? It is behind the moon again. Okay, there we go. So there's that. Maybe I can have like a few little leaves floating in the water. Oh, I kind of like that idea a little bit. But is that a little bit too literal, maybe? Or would it be lovely? Or they don't need to be leaves. I could just put some, I could have some green at the bottom here for a shape of some sort. I could do some green that's just for beauty's sake. I'll figure something out. That irks my brain for some reason. But green mountains in the background. Let's try green mountains in the background and see how. This is a little bit bright for mountains. Okay. But then I will, no, I'm gonna do some like cute little islands, of course. No. Little, there we go, that's better. And then set the transparency, and then we'll do like a, let's try and blend with one of these. I can't tell if I like this or not. I'm not in love with this. Okay, so the mountains are no. We will not be doing the green mountains. Okay. What about if we just did like a soft blend of color from the horizon in that shade. Is that good or bad? Does kind of look a little toxic acid green. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if you can hear that noise out there. It's very loud. Thank you so much. Oh, so much. Why is this? Oh, give me the color that goes like this. Coast Guard go burn. Yeah, I know, Ferbert. We will have all the snuggles after this painting. All of the snuggles in the whole wide world. It's true. I like that. I know. I like that better than the mountains. Wow! Do y'all hear that? You a whiny baby, buddy. You know, buddy. In a little bit. The more you meow, the longer it's gonna be, because I have to get distracted and not paint stuff. Yeah, literally. Sir, if you jump up here, you're gonna be in so much trouble. Do not claw my leg. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. You're a good boy. Thank you. This looks like toxic sludge in the hair water. What a sentence. Toxic sludge in the hair water. Love it. Maybe I could do like runes on her arms or something. No, I feel like that's a little bit... No. Unless it was kind of like plants growing on her arms out of the water. Could be... That could be a thing. I like that the most out of everything so far, green integration wise. I feel like that could be cool. Oh, maybe green eyeshadow a little bit. Okay, so not the green. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Green 1. This is not another path, Ferbs. It's not. You tried this already. He's now trying to stretch across from where... Ferbert. No! Buddy. We hung out so much today. I need to paint right now. I know. When I eat, when I take a break to eat, then it can be lap time. Truly, truly. What would happen if I put his little cat bed on the bed? Maybe he would happily go sit on that. We will find out. Oh, I think he's settling down. Okay, that's good. So, I think the green accents, these minimal green accents work. The question is, could I still integrate some red accents, or because those are opposites, will that be fucking weird? Ooh, I don't hate this. I feel like this would be outside of my artistic comfort zone, and I can't tell if it's that way because it's a bad choice to do. Unclear. What a quandary. I can't tell if I want this. Let me look at it small. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hold up. That's a good reminder. Where in OBS? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. I think at one point it was supposed to be that. Let's see if it was this and it's just needs to be redone a little itty bitty bit. Oh no, I'm a fool. I remember. Here we go. It was supposed to be over here, and that's absurdly fucking tiny. Interesting. Maybe if I go like... I don't need this open. There we go. Okay, alright. I figured out how to do the preview again. Can't believe I didn't have that up before. Sorry, y'all. You were having to bounce around the different image sizes with me. Okay. Oh! And I could have hidden my color palette earlier, so like... Oh, what did I just do? Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Apparently Control S and OBS does something arcane and strange. That was bananas. Okay, we're good though. Where's my notepad? What time is it? It's 6. When is my Amazon shit getting here? It's getting late. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Because if my phone... Oh, I'm not even wearing my watch either. Guys, I am playing risky games here. Wide. What is wide? Oh, on the screen. Yes. My friend says Tumblr's good again. Oh! Wait. Did they follow the proper instructions? I think maybe the packages already got here. Let me double check. Yes! Okay. Wait, did they send a picture? Because sometimes they've left them by the gate. Oh, there's no picture. Okay. They didn't take a picture of it, so I'm going to just go downstairs and make sure that they actually put it... Oh my God, 3:02? They delivered it at 3:02? That was even before I started streaming. All right, I'll be right back. Hang on, let me write. BRB love. Okay. Sure, all these cats are gonna get bent out of shape. Okay, be right back. Hi guys. Excuse me. the music stop? What is happening? Is this not connected to my PC anymore? Huh. Okay, weird. Alright. Back to work. I think how I'm going to do this is I'm going to do this in a thoughtful way. PC load letter, what the frick does that mean? Fuck if I know. I feel like load letter makes me think of printer. Are you having a printer error? I genuinely... I would just be completely... Oh, I forgot to bring up my snack plate. Oh well. It's fine. Let me... Green and red accents. Let me just go like this and see if there's a better color for this. It would be softer, or like maybe like orange is a better choice. I do like the sharp, rich boldness of the red. But I do think it's a little suboptimal with the green. Maybe just, I think I just do need a sharp, saturated color in here to break up all the softness. Office Space reference? Oh, yeah. I have not seen that in like 7,000 years. Y'all are making fun of me and I was just doing my best to be helpful. I was trying to think of what it meant. No, I've seen it, just not in 1,000 years. Oh man. This painting is giving me decision paralysis a little bit. Okay. So what we're gonna do is, we're not gonna fuck with this right now. Ooh, I like the idea of the green, but I like the simplicity without it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on this. Ma'am! Ma'am! Thumbelina! Yeah, I hear you. She's trying to claw her way out the screen door again. Thumbelina. Thumbelina. Bitch, I swear. You cannot call that. No. Uh-uh. Metamorphosis. Okay. Please go over here. I'm gonna block this. Oh, you're gonna knock that open? You little monster. Nope. I'm putting this in the way so you can't get over. This is the plan. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, baby. Not for you. Here, how about we put this up here and then Herbert can sit on here. Oh my god, there's so much cat hair on this. Jesus. Okay. Alrighty. Should I finally actually do some painting? Goodness. Okay. No, wait. Perish the thought. I know. So what I was saying earlier is I'm going to do this in a thoughtful way. My inclination when starting this painting is to dive into my favorite parts first now that we've got like the layout and composition down. However, knowing myself as a human, those are those layers, okay. Paint, what is this, an art stream? I thought this was a kitty petting stream. Ferber thought so too. There's apparently a lot of confusion surrounding that. Not that color. Not that color at all. Foolishness. What was I gonna say? But instead of starting on the part that I know that I will love and have the most fun with, I'm going to be pragmatic and do the parts that I think my brain will probably be a little bit bored by first, and try to get those, because if I wait till like late at night when I'm tired to do those ones, it's gonna be more of a drag. But if I wait till later to do the most intricate and fun artistic parts, I think that would be fine. Oh shit, hey Travard, what's up? Travis, what's up? Oh my gosh, long time no see. Let's see if I can use words properly. Goodness, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. We're doing some art here. There's a gallery show about metamorphosis. And the deadline. You live in LA, so traffic is a fair name. That's true. Very, very true. Most of these people are probably Europeans who fell asleep. Perfect. This is gonna be a little cozy stream anyways. It's good. We've had lots of cats demanding cuddles and snuggles, so that fits right into the theme of things. However, none of the cats, only one cat has actually gotten snuggles because they want to sit on my lap and my tablet is in my lap right now, so there's currently a moratorium on cat cuddles. But maybe you can see one. No. Not even. Here, do you want to come say hi to a bunch of people? Do you guys want to see? Wait, Travis, if you're still here, look at this adorable kitten. Oh my god. She has polydactyly and has extra thumbs. You're such a patient girl. Thank you so much. What a good little lady. Alright, thank you. Go ahead. You gonna go sit over there? Good job. She is such a smart little lady. What a good girl. Yeah, you are. Her extra thumbs make her extra troublesome though. She's the smartest of— oh, that's what I haven't told you guys about yet. Aw. I love the energy you're bringing here. This is awesome. Which makes sense. Full energy. Oh my gosh. Very, very accurate name. Oh, but yeah, so I got a cat puzzle for the cats. For anybody new, I have 5 cats. I have a lot of cats. And so I got them one of the treat puzzles, thinking like, oh yeah, all these guys will have a blast with it. Literally, only 2 out of 5 cats have figured it out, and only 3 out of 5 cats have even bothered trying at all. They can smell the treats in there, and then they go, oh, it's just impossible for me. Goodbye. And just live their lives knowing that treats are right there, but apparently out of their reach. Very, very defeatist attitude. But Thumbelina, she's the smart one. She figured it out like immediately. They need to make more difficult. I need to look up more difficult cat puzzles. Like there have to be some. This was like the first cat puzzle I bought for them. Maybe I can invent tricky cat puzzles. Probably not another thing I need to add to my to-do list though. They make a bunch for dogs. I wonder if they track. I wonder if the treat reservoir sizes might be different. But I imagine like probably the mechanisms might be similar. Oh, there's a Delilah. There's a Delilah in the back, if you guys see. She is the cat that got snuggles. She got snuggle time earlier. What a good little lady. Alright, for all the new folks, how's everybody doing? How's your day going? Anything exciting? Anything the opposite of exciting? particularly unfun. We're going over our days a little bit earlier. Oops. Oh my god. I was right. I was right to start doing the sun rays first because I'm already bored of doing the sun rays. And if I was doing these late after my like drive for this painting, oh yeah, so basically this painting has to get done tonight because it's due on the 30th. And this is the main day I'll probably have time before then. Because wait, the 30th is... Let me double check. Maybe I will have time before then. No. Okay. Oh, god. So, if I have to do a 12-hour stream, I will do a 12-hour stream, but I'm hoping it will not be a 12-hour stream. I'm hoping it will be a chill, like, 8-hour stream. I think that's doable. We'll see how it goes. I think that for these rays, I think I'm going to do the outer part gold like this and then blend up purple from for the inner part of the rays. I think that'll look right. I think that'll be good. Because I think it definitely needs something besides the red lines that are going to kind of fade away into it a little bit. Nope. Oh god. Too much color. Oh, and actually, it'll be really good to do the purple in the inner part because that'll contrast nicely with the gold. They're opposites. What do y'all think of this so far? I think I might need to trim down the size of the... I think I should have... This is what I should have done. I should have made the rays narrower than the blank space between them because it's... The visual impression is kind of too... a little bit too patterny, a little bit too monotonous in terms of width. So I'll have to go in and carve these down a little bit. And I think that would create a better visual impression. But we'll get them all laid out first and then I'll see what I can do with that. Because maybe I can just carve in with the background color. And that would be easy. Which is... okay. I just saw Steam pop up that said somebody's playing SCP Secret Lab. And I can't remember if that's the fun one or the kind of really shitty one that's multiplayer, because I played that a couple times, the multiplayer one, and it was just, I feel like I was just waiting for a lot of the time. Whereas the one where you have to escape like the maze of the SCP rooms and everything, that one's actually fun. I like that one. You die a lot, but it's fun while it's happening, which is maybe my favorite kind of game. I feel like I've been on a real Splitgate kick lately. Have I talked about Splitgate on here before? Or have any of y'all played Splitgate? Yeah. Really? Bruh! Awesome. I love Splitgate. Wait, do you love Splitgate, or was it like bad talking about Splitgate? Because I really like it. Nice. I try to proselytize about it and get people into it because I have a lot of fun with it. I think it's a fun game. Yeah! Okay, awesome. Yeah, the, so for a long while, their girl skins were kind of not so great. Like, that Babu one is just a nightmare. But the Battle Pass one, the ones they have now, oh my god, they're so good. But of course, my favorite color scheme is the one at level 100. So I've been trying to burn through the Battle Pass a little bit so I can get that one. Because it's beautiful. I love it. And also, Dishonest, you remember Purple and I met playing Rust, right? That's how they, yeah, no, they absolutely got me. Yeah, 100%. The only problem is I have like a bunch of, the only little challenges I have left to do at this point are ones that are a drag and that I don't super want to do for XP. So it's mainly the weekly and dailies. You wouldn't call Rust an FPS? You're right, it's survival, but it has some FPS elements to it. Maybe I'm thinking AK free-for-alls is what makes me feel that vibe. But no, I've played a bunch of other FPS games. FPS used to be like one of the only main things. Not only. I think I always... No, I played FPS before I played WoW. Counter-Strike back in the day. And GoldenEye, millions of years ago. Certainly you shooting is in first person, yeah. Okay, I think these rays are doing really good. But yeah, for y'all that don't know about Splitgate, apparently, I've never played Halo, but somebody said it's like Halo with portals. And it is really fun to bounce around a map murdering and like floating and flying and shooting people through portals, and it's just really good fun. And a lot of the game modes are like super quick paced. They're like 5 to 10 minutes. So even if you get a game mode you don't like, it's not the end of the world. It'll be over soon. Let's see if I can put these 2 layers together. Where's the... Okay, these 3 layers need to be get together. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. But yeah, there's a lot of fun game modes, and everybody should play so that matches come up faster. Y'all, get on it. You could see the Halo Portals thing? Yeah. I can't actually, like, validate. You've only seen a little bit of it when your friend used to play? Nice. Have you ever played Halo? I feel like somebody who has played Halo and Splitgate should probably validate this for us. Okay, I'm gonna carve out these lines. Yeah. Oh, okay, then yeah. Good shit. Then I will trust your assessment. Oh my god. Maybe this is gonna be harder than I thought to carve out these lines. But I do think this will be better once once there's more negative space in between the spokes. I think the gold should be an accent, not the primary focus of the top. And I think because it stands out so much from the like the mauvey brown background that it's pulling too much focus. Oh, you know what? I just realized I can probably mute my phone now that I know the Amazon packages are here. Let me do that right now. Oh, but if I do that, I am going to put my smartwatch back on so that if anything truly emergent happens, if my mom has another heart attack, for example, I will still notice I'm getting a call. That was so scary. I had my watch on and it woke me up because it was vibrating from a call, and I was like, what the fuck, spam caller is calling me at 4 in the fucking morning? And then I saw it was my uncle, and I was like, oh shit. Like, there's absolutely no good reason that this would be a thing. Super gnarly. But hey, bless Apple Watch for vibrating and waking me up. That was useful. Reminds you of a strike flag you once saw. It needs an eagle silhouette. I feel like eagles are pretty, like, symbolic and representative. I don't know if eagle is the vibe for this though. But I'm considering it seriously because I do think that like maybe an animal element in this would be. You know what? There's too much stuff going on. I think I'm gonna focus on. God, you hate that rush of anxiety when you know something bad is about to happen. Yeah, no, it was like immediate like heart sink to the bottom of my stomach, like chill down my spine. And then that whole day after, like there wasn't anything I could do. Like she was already in the ER, she was already in the hospital. And they were like, yeah, they're gonna keep her, so don't rush. And I had to like stay here for my cat's raw food delivery and stuff. Oh my god, why did that happen? Jesus. Every once in a while, this app just trolls me. And so for like, I had to wait till the next day to take the train out. And the feeling where like you know something horrible is happening and there's literally nothing you can do about it. There's nothing. I do not like that feeling. And I try to like, most of the time when stuff like that, I feel like over the years I've gotten good at being like, well, there's nothing I can do by worrying about this thing. So I'm just not going to worry about it and I'm just going to proceed to do things that actually are effective. But when it's like your mom who had a heart attack, I found that my strategy, my like fortitude for that was not as strong as it has been in other circumstances. Which like, duh. But it's not the best time to find out that your like mental resilience has some holes in it a little bit. Do you think I should narrow these even more? Fuck. Hi, can I? No, Delilah. I really need to paint, baby girl. Because right now it's giving... You like that size gap? Okay. Because now that I'm looking at it, it looks like in this one they are dissimilar sizes just because of how light and dark work. But now that I've done this, now they look more samey. A little bit. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to try tapering them a bit more rather than carving out more. So just carving down the sides a tiny bit. What is... Oh. I'm using the eraser tool. Coping with worry is hard. Yeah, no, it is. And I feel like that's like a very, very valuable skill to have because I feel like worry and anxiety can just eat you alive. Very, very easily. But, and normally I feel like over the years, like I feel like adapted to be able to, be like, okay, these panicky feelings are not helping me in this moment. So just try to, what effective things can I do? But yeah, that did not, that did not work out well. Once there was like nothing effective for me to do, like I booked my train tickets, I organized cat sitter, and then once that was done, it was just like, okay, now I just have to wait. And I was like, oh my God. You get that. You think you're pretty good at it, by which I mean I think I've just become apathetic, but you still struggle when others are worried. You get that proxy worry real bad. Oh yeah, yeah. Are you clawing? No. Ma'am. She was just trying to climb up the curtains. When in the world? No. No, no, no. You know what I might need to do? I might need to set up her treat puzzle so that she actually does something. Might be a little kitty treat puzzle time. She hasn't... Mother, look, this air is so climbable. Yeah. Yeah. No, thank you very much. Oh, this is where I should actually turn the canvas to the side again. It's so useful. I don't know why I don't know why I was so resistant to doing this before. Absolute silliness. Why did I do such a thing? Okay, yeah. I like the tapering in more. Okay. This is a good choice. I think. We'll compare it right now and we'll see which is better. No hiccups allowed. Oh god, I gotta see it some more. Okay. Madam, what are you doing? Okay. Can I help you? Oh, Melina. What in the world? Please. You don't need to be like this right now. You don't need to be ridiculous. You truly do not. Okay. That is going there. That is going there. I'm gonna set up her treat thing because she is being a tiny little demon. Oh, I know. You heard the treats. This is the treat thing, by the way. It's very cool. Oh, yeah. Do you think you're gonna come up here and get treats this way? Oh, the chair moves. Be careful. I've had to learn how to set this up standing up because if I do it on the bed, they start taking it apart while I'm... Ma'am! Oh my goodness. Whoa! Jesus. Did you guys see that? That was pretty good. You're so graceful, baby. Such a graceful little goblin she is. Oh, we got the leaf ones. She is so... Oh, you guys can't see her, but she's like standing on the back of the chair. She is super hyped about... Oh, okay. Be careful. Yeah, we're working on it. We are. We sure are. As you say, she is goated with the sauce. Is that what the youths say? I did not know that is what the youths saith. All right, ready? Okay. Here you go. Big jump, big jump. Okay, good job. Yeah, come on. Come over here. Come on. Good job. Oh, Delilah's gonna snake it. Yeah, no, it's for you, baby. You guys can both play. So she and Delilah are the only two that have figured it out. Both of them are pretty good at it. But Delilah sometimes monopolizes it. But also, there are a couple times where, and I wish they would do this all the time. I thought that they had like developed a good pattern around this, but sometimes one will get some treats out and crunch them up. Oh, baby, did she steal your treats? Oh, girl. You can go get them. You guys can take turns. Sweet girl, go bother her. You big girl. At one point, they were taking turns, and it was really cute. Like, one of them would open one of the treat little holes, and then while that one was crunching on it, then the other cat would, take that time to try to unlock their own treat thing. Did I just close the layers and hide it? Okay, I did. That is why it looked weird. Some youths, yeah. Well, cool. I'm glad I'm learning some, new lingo. What does this button do? Got it. Okay, I figured it out. Now getting these like evenly carved down on both sides. Oh, you know what I should have just done? I should have just mirrored this, but nah, we're doing this manually. We'll make it proper pretty. Oops, Jesus. Why does it look like these haven't been carved out at... Where did I... Okay. Very confused about these layers. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, you can't see. But Delilah is playing the treat puzzle over there. So, also the funny thing about the treat puzzle is the times that Ferber has tried to figure it out, he just brute forces it. He'll just like pick up the whole thing and tip it over. and by chance a bunch will fall out, and he's like, oh cool, I did it. It's like, motherfucker. Buddy. And it's like, he's not wrong, he does get treats that way, so it's like not an ineffective method, but it's a little bit against the spirit of it, I would say. I don't know if you guys can hear the crunching in the background, but there's some crunching ASMR going on. Oh my lord. Oh no. I accidentally, well not accidentally, I posted on the men's rights subreddit today. And I'm probably gonna get banned for it because it was dissenting about something in a thread that probably, like, I could have chosen a better time, but it was just so fear-mongery, and then I argued further, which I shouldn't have done. Why am I like this? Because I do feel like having opposing voices is really, really important for people to see. Because I feel like, similarly to like incel subreddits, because the men's rights subreddit can get a little bit incel-y, I feel like it puts people, especially young men and teens, into like a state of like fear and othering, of seeing themselves as other from society, but also othering women as like these arcane, indiscernible, like volatile, evil creatures. And it's like, bro, no. And that's what was happening in that thread, which was irrelevant to the purpose of the thread, which is what was really annoying. There's, every once in a while, there's like valid kind of stuff in there, but maybe this time it really wasn't that. No, I do think it was valid. Like, this guy had like a video recording of his wife putting bleach in his coffee, and the cops were like, that doesn't seem like enough. And so he had to like set up a bunch more cameras and buy more and stuff, and which is gnarly. Okay, I like this a little bit. I think this is good when I look over at the small version. I don't know what about it is making me dislike it. That was the greatest star catch I've ever seen. Oh shit, I missed it. What did you do? Oh, but yeah, the reason I was sighing is because I just saw it pop on my phone. I've had like 2 DMs that I'm probably gonna have to argue with, or maybe I'm just getting banned. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, that does... Okay. Doing a gradient spanning from the middle of the purple shade makes a big difference. I'm glad I was correct. Yep, Delilah's getting all the treats. Wait, what was I saying about MRAs? Oh, just that I think I've got DMs from a couple of them because I was a fool and... tried arguing. It probably wasn't the best time or place to. There was a guy who was describing that like all feminists are basically the kind of feminist that wants to like gas all men and just like all sex is rape, like all men should be like excommunicated from society. And it's like, that is it's just such a ridiculous fear-mongery. It just fuels all the bad things. And it's so easily disproven. But I need to pick my battles more wisely. I hadn't been posting on Reddit for a while, a little bit. So, I was like, today is the day. It should not have been the day. What do you guys think about it now that it's like I'm fading it out a little bit? I think it's good and helpful. And I think what I'll do is I'll do a gold outline from the outer to the inner, and I think that will that'll provide the good last little bit of contrast that I think will be really important. Oh my god. I just got another DM. Oy vey. Something that I've been thinking about, and that I've talked about on here before, is how to get the, rip my inbox, yeah, how to get the, like, you don't mind the taper but it looks too neat now, you like the rawness of the initial fill. So what I'll do is I'll go back in with the sketchy brush and the yellow, the little outline yellow things, I'll add some of the rawness back in, because I agree, I did like the fun crunchiness of that texture as well. I think it was useful and contributed well to the painting. I didn't know he had met every feminist. Pretty impressive. I know, right? Yeah. Or that he was supposed to know about like the secret feminist like death camps for men, apparently. Even I hadn't gotten the memo about that one. He's really in the loop. I feel like the same thing, I see the same thing happen in a different way on mental health or like chronic pain subreddits where, and this happened the other day, who was I arguing about the other day? Oh, where people have been hard done by society in some way, shape, or form. And then they take that and apply that overlay to every possible interaction, and then spread that elsewhere to other people who may not have those like same fears and hang-ups yet, and it just like spreads like oh, we're back to SCPs, like a cognito hazard. I feel like there's a lot of content in all the like subs full of vulnerable people, and it's hard to combat because definitely people want and should and need support, but when people wrap up support in the same message as like, and all drug manufacturers want us dead, it's like come on now, it's a little bit much. Or like there was another one the other day where there was a thread where somebody was trying to interact and be better, but they were like, oh, I'm like ADD, I tend to like be bouncy in conversations, and I like just, my friends like don't like it or something like that. And one person in the thread was like, you will never be able to interact like a neurotypical person, so like don't even try, and anybody holding you to that standard is like harmful for your health. And it's like, whoa, wait, what? No. Like, that is explicitly harmful, to like tell somebody they will never be able to do something and they should just give up now, is like, holy shit. Crazy. Absolute bananas. So you saw this video about the manosphere, and it had a POV that was a bit different, but I think the same idea can be applied to certain extreme branches of some groups like this. Basically, it talked about how these people don't get convinced into their beliefs. The beliefs are already there, and they are attracted to the content and ideas because of unconscious biases. All right, I gotta bounce. Good luck on completing the painting. Well, awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll, fingers crossed, I will finish it. And if I do, I will post it in the Discord. I do think that I kind of disagree with that point, Dishonest. I feel like I agree and disagree with it. I think a lot of times they are swayed into like more and more extreme and convinced into more and more extreme beliefs. But I think it is right in that the initial like why that feels good to believe in, or why they're like, oh, that sounds right, does have to come from somewhere. I think it does have to come from like a negative experience or something. Some people in the incel exit and ex red pill subreddits are like, I have never had a girlfriend and I'm 18 and like I asked somebody out and I got rejected and I just never see how I'm going to like have a girlfriend ever again. And it's like, I don't know, like I feel like back in the day nobody would have been as pressed to not have a girlfriend by 18. They wouldn't have been like, they wouldn't have had thousands of voices telling them to like, it's over. And it's just sad that that's the case now, and frustrating that that's the case now. But that initial like hurt feeling, I see how that leads to that for sure, and can be like a fertile ground for feeling that way. Makes me wonder if culture was always this seemingly fucked. No, I think there was always some bad stuff, but I think that unfortunately, as wonderful as the internet has been, it's also been how it's been used and how everyone has utilized it has enabled like pretty significant echo chambers that start with some little grain of something that was like real, like a rejection, and that have grown into like all women are just gold diggers who are not even full human beings who can have a fully realized like intelligence and consciousness. And it's like, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Wait, is this the right layer for this? Yes, it is. Okay. And I think part of the problem, and this is what I want to talk to my friend about this, because I think part of the problem is that argument and debate there's a huge focus on that, and winning in conversations. There's a huge focus on that in red pill and like conservative spheres, whereas on the left, there's not. And so when people do get into debates online, a lot of it, the time, the perceived winner of those debates will be the red pill or conservative, just because they're better at navigating a debate. And a lot of leftists, because they're mostly in their own echo chambers where argumentation isn't that big of a thing, cancellation is bigger than like debate. And I would even go as far to say debate about certain things is completely discouraged, in favor of just being like, no, this person did this, cancel time. And so I think when they come up against people who spend much more time debating, then the moves that they've used previously of like emotional outrage and stuff like that are, God, like there was a Vice documentary where they asked like feminists about stuff, and I feel like they must have picked like the worst examples, because there were so many things. There were a bunch of girls on there that were just not actually answering the questions and were just like displaying outrage instead. And it's like, that's not a way to debate. That's not how it works. And I feel like that trend has been part of the reason why it's so common for young men on the internet to get sucked into like the Andrew Tate crowd and things like that. And I wish I knew a way to, I think getting the left away from cancel culture and into more like a holistic view. To be fair, you're evil and a temptress. Some women's wrongs. That's fair. Yeah, like, not to say all women are perfect. I don't think any feminist actually believes that. Or if they do, it's just silly feminism. But I do think, I think if the left gets away from cancel culture so much, allows for people to have growth. Oops, oh my god, this layer. And encourages debate more than just like adherence to the specific party talking points. I feel like that would put people on a better ground for being able to defend against some of the things that are proliferating out there. Do I like this? Oh man, I don't even know if I like this. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Whatever, everything's fine. This is gonna be great. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna make a folder for all the starburst, sunburst. It's a sunburst folder. Okay. Bless you. Oh, she's getting to play now. Adorable. Oh god, I didn't mean to move that. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Why is it not letting me? Okay, there we go. I need some rich, vibrant, cold yellow color. There we go. That's a better color. Where are my swatches? Okay, I guess I don't have any swatches. Whatever, it's fine. Is it this layer? No. Do another layer. There we go. Ooh, that is extremely bright. Maybe that's too much? How does it look small? Can't see small. Maybe. Oh, Lord. Oh boy. Y'all, I'm so good at drawing straight lines. This is fine. This is totally perfectly good and fine. This is one of those times that I wish I had a Cintiq so that I could put a ruler up on my screen and use that, because there isn't a good way to do that with a tablet. Someday I'll have a setup with a Cintiq. Someday I'll have a setup with the Cintiq, that chair, so that the cats can have their little chair, their little seats on the wings. Someday I will have both of those things. Maybe. We'll see. Again, I'm so glad I'm doing the rays first because I don't know why my brain finds this just so boring. Just... How many rays are there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay. I shouldn't have counted them. Did not make me feel better about the prospect. It is looking better smaller, and I think... Did this bring back some of the texture that you're a fan of? Hi, sweet girl. Are you gonna try and come up here? You haven't done this when I've streamed in a while. Oh, I was just a path to the top of the chair. I see. Oh yeah, but it doesn't matter what I... It was really... Well, no, but I also like... Oh, hi, can I help you? Are you gonna sit on my lap? Not on the tablet. Oh, sweet girl, this is so nice. This is a rarity. Can you hear her little smurfling? Or with her... Hi. What you doing? What's the plan? What are you looking at? What's the dealio, sweet girl? Hi. Where are you going? Hi. That's my tablet pen. No, I mean, no eating it. You can smell it. It's not for eating. That's my hand. Hand is also not for eating. That is also not for eating. Oh my goodness, why are you so sweet? Good girl. What a good girl. You're so smart, exploring the world. Oh my goodness. Why are you so sweet? Oh, hello. That's adorable. You cannot eat my tablet though. It is pen, not food. Hi. Oh man, she doesn't often sit on my lap here, so I don't really want to disincentivize this. But I also would like to draw because it is now 7 o'clock. And, okay, big jump. Good job, okay. Alright, back to the drawing board. Oh lord, that was too much zooming. Alrighty. Oh lord. Okay. I can figure this one out. Just think, once I finish this part, then I'll be able to work on her face and hair and the stars. Just gotta get through this. I feel like that's such a metaphor for how life is. Just gotta get through this to get to the good parts. No, what did I do? Oh my god. And at some point I will get dinner. Also, I don't know if I'll stream. I'm debating whether I'll stream the whole process. I feel like at some point I'm gonna get socialed out a little bit, and it might be better to focus my energy on just arting and not also arting and speaking. But I'll try to do a normal 8-hour stream and then go to 10, right? Or is that just 6 hours? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll try to do a 6-hour stream. Okay. Need to rotate this a little bit more. I do like how it's looking small. This is not bad. I think another thing I could do is add some like I think that would be interesting texturally, but I'm gonna leave that until later and see if that actually is a positive contribution to it, or whether it's just making it fussy, a little too fussy. Something I also didn't consider is because of how I'm doing this, it's putting a whole bunch of contrast towards the edge of the painting, which is like the opposite of what I... Let me think about that. Composition-wise, not a good choice. Literally the opposite of the composition I was kind of trying to do. Interesting. I do like how it looks gilded though. If I do get this printed out, maybe this would be the part that I gild. So for now, this is just placeholder for proper gilding. I have not gilded such fine lines before, but if I gilded the whole rays, then maybe that could be a thing. Who knows? I probably won't get this printed. My plan originally was to do this whole painting, get it printed on canvas, and then do additional like detailing and gilding on it with acrylics and gold leaf and maybe some silver leaf for the stars in her hair. But at this point, I don't have time for that to happen. So I probably will only get this printed out on canvas if it gets accepted into the show. So, fingers crossed. Ambitious. Yeah, I tend to be. I didn't plan on Mom having a heart attack this month, so I thought I could have more time to... I thought I was going to do 2 or 3 paintings for this theme to give myself more of a chance for at least one of them to get in. Because I like the concepts that I have, but I didn't think any were like... I wasn't like fully in love with any of them, because I think I'm still in a growth phase with like the new style of work that I'm doing, and I'm not fully confident with it. I feel like I want to push myself more with it, and I see a lot of like my regular thought processes in this. I got away from some of it. It's not as literal as I usually paint. But I think I know I can do better. I just am not there yet. I know that I can make art that I would hang on my wall. Because I like kind of... Whoa, Jesus. Give myself vertigo. Okay, yeah, I like the texture of that. Now, one thing that I do want to see is what happens when I duplicate this layer and we fuck with the color of this. Because it might need to be that more contrast is at the center. What the fuck is that noise outside? Actually, I don't like that. No, maybe my initial inclination was right, and more contrast in the center just detracts from... Yeah, that's too much contrast. Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on. Is there a happy medium? Is this the happy medium? No, this certainly is not. This might be. I like this. Okay, that as opposed to that. Yeah, this is an improvement. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. Okay. Actually, maybe now is a good time for dinner before I dive into her hair and her face, because... Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I think once I get into those parts, then I'm gonna go real hard and try and finish them. Like a lot of them. That's gonna be the powering through moment. She just walked head first into the corner of the stairs. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, little lady. You are going crazy. Also, my friend went to France and got hibiscus salt. And it has been very good to put on a variety of things. It's very, very yummy. I'm having rice and then some stuffed jalapenos with furikake and a little lime crema on the side. And a little bit of the hibiscus salt. And when the... Ooh, smart. Good call. I will save. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, when the hibiscus salt... Is this visible? We'll see if this... Yum. Where's the fire? Whoa! Oh my god. I asked where the fire was and she put both her paws like she was gonna jump right up. What are you doing, girly girl? You're going crazy. Ah! Hi! Can I help you? Do you think you like stuffed jalapenos? I think you're wrong. Lena thinks she likes stuffed jalapenos. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ouch, that hurts so bad. What are you doing? Bruh. This cat. You could be the death of me. That hurt. Ma'am, since when? Oh, I use salmon furikake on it. I'm sorry, sweet girl. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand the insanity. I am to blame for this. That was new. I just got it today, so I did not know she would respond that way. I need a safe spot to put that. Okay. Tasty. Alright, let's roll. Time to paint a beautiful, beautiful face. While some chaotic noises are happening outside. It's been a really weirdly noisy day today. Like, all morning there was this crazy helicopter going around. Oh, shit. Just been wild. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do hair-wise is to have more contrast. We'll definitely go in with like a dark, richer shade for part of this. Oh wait, the beauty of it is that it's the night sky, so it's kind of flat. Look. Okay. Let me think about how to do this. I think that I can add some shadow and depth to the night sky. I think that that's fine. I think that that'll only contribute positively to the overall vibe of the painting. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. And I'm going to do this with the big fluffy brushes and then go back in after with some of the more precise ones to do the star detailing, the star and sky detailing. I think that'll work. Does this look right? I think it does. I think this is looking good so far. I think I'll go like this. I think I need to carve out some of the blue that's over her shoulder. I think that doesn't need to be there so much. And I wonder if this needs to be there as much either. Yeah, I think adding this darkness is good contrast-wise. Thanks for the love. I think I am loving how this I think the contrast works well. I'm gonna keep it. This little area I'm unsure about. I'm gonna fuck with that some more at some point and we'll see. I think this area needs to have this though, to pull the shape of the hair down and into that more. Yeah, okay. And then it'll just fade to the neutral kind of navy. The bottom. Perfect. Okay. The one thing I don't like about Rebelle, no, not the one thing. One of the things I don't like about Rebelle is the way it handles making a new layer. Why does it make it in the group that I just exited out of specifically? Very silly. What is that? Where is that from? Oh, the moon. Okay. Happily, I can get rid of that. Oops. Nope. Okay. I'm wondering if I'll have to make a better little star brush for the stars in the hair than what we had going on before. Because, what is that layer? Okay, that's that. That's that. Okay, that's where that is. I think what I'm gonna do is go like that, put that in there, and then just carve out some of this. Wait, where did the... There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Something pretty key missing here. Where... Okay. Needs to be... Sure. Needs to be on this layer. These lines didn't go as well as I would like them to. However, we're not trying to be perfect. We're explicitly doing the opposite. So this is fine. Okay. Now I just need this layer. I also need to carve out the moon a little bit. Where is... Oh wait, no, that's not the moon that's the issue. That's the background showing through, isn't it? Whoops. Should the moon be a different color at this point? Oh, that looks lovely. And more moon-like. Okay, so the moon is going to be that color on the outside, and then it's going to be that soft lilac color in the center. That's how we're going to do this, because both of those colors are valuable and viable in this composition. Maybe that's too lilac. Can't tell. I kind of like it though. How does it look small? Okay, we're gonna make another copy of the moon and try it a little bit differently. We're gonna this is what we're gonna do. Nope. This is what we're gonna do. The center of the moon will be the soft, dreamy lavender shade, and then the outer of the moon will be the... Pick up that color. Oh, no, I think it was a little bit more than that. Okay. Oops. And then the outer edge of the moon will be the lilac shade. I think that will look pretty. I like this better. Yeah. Okay. However, I am gonna punch up some of the dreamy little shades just a tiny bit more. And I think that'll do a really good thing for the aesthetic of this. Oh, I forgot it's on that mode. Okay. I'm so glad I remembered to turn pigment blending on, because I think that's why we're getting some of these really neat colors in here. Such a awesome feature. Truly love it. My watch is yelling at me and I don't know why. Okay. I am gonna carve this little edge out a little bit more. Oh hey, and tonight's a full moon too, so it's very thematic that I'm drawing multiple kinds of moons. It's perfect. Okay. What the fuck happened over here? Okay. Did not realize that that was on the moon layer. But that would work because of the light from... Okay, so... Okay, fuck. Alright, I guess I need that color. Give me that color back. Okay, I need to make a hair folder is what I need, and a moon folder. Moon. Moon, moon. Hair, hair, hair. We're actually crushing it layer organization-wise tonight, guys. I'm being so good. And because of that, I'm gonna add and see if this looks a little bit interesting. Some like lit from below kind of hair because of the moon on her forehead. Oh, I think that'll look lovely. And it looks good small too. Excellent. Wonderful. Love it. Okay. Now we're going to move on to the face. Exciting. Face. I can spell words. Okay. So... the earlier idea was to not do too much in the shadow of the face, so I guess I'm just gonna work on carving out the highlights more. Why is this? Okay. Why am I vibrating? Jesus. This needs to have some more rosiness to it. Ooh, and I might use the lilac shades for that. Just a tiny bit. Definitely gonna bring that darker lilac shade over in here. Too saturated though. No, too much. I think lips will stay mostly natural and just a slight kiss of that. The barest. And the rest of the blush will be more peachy. A peach dusting on the nose. Too much blush. Why is it still adding more? What the fuck? There we go. No, oh my goodness. Sometimes pigment mode is lovely, sometimes it really... Like, I picked up brown as a color and it's just putting so much... Had to adjust the brush style because it was getting to be so much pink there. Interesting. This needs a little bit of that. I think I like the structure of her having a straight nose. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. And this. I think that looks about right? Yeah. Okay. No, that brow was too crazy. I'm just gonna leave that as is. Have a touch of this. Be over here. Oh my goodness. Just need the slightest little bit of shadow here. Just trying to blend and find the exact right color for this. And then we'll go in and add the actual highlight that needs to be there. Huh. So I like pigment blending, but when doing like the delicate tones of the face, I do not like it as much. I think I need to have more control over the tones. Interesting. Oof. Need better blending here. Here we go. Needs a touch darker blending. Okay, that's looking good so far over there. Good stuff. Small. Okay, not so bad. Need a highlight color though, for sure. Oh. I think this is working out nicely. I think I might go till like 8 and then just solo this, because I feel like I'm a little bit talked out. And I feel like it's just going to be boring if I sit here quietly painting. Although maybe that's something I should do some days. Maybe I should just have little quiet, peaceful... I feel like I should do that when I paint with proper actual paints, because then it can be like a nice little peaceful painting ASMR thing. Although, I'm probably making some pennies on those 26 people idling. I appreciate y'all. think this needs to be here. Yeah. A little bit of darkness. A little bit more darkness. Okay. Super dark brush color. Whoops, too much. Oh. Got some explosions outside. Exciting stuff. This needs to be a little bit more warm toned. I like much more warm toned. Excuse me. Warm tone. There we go. There we go. That's the right shade I was looking for. I think this needs... What does this need? Needs a smaller brush and some details is what it needs. Little munchkin. Okay. Whoa. Pigment blending is a fucking trip. Where did that come from? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I don't need to play with pigment blending during this. No, you're alright. What game? I'm probably going to... not probably. I'm definitely gonna get off at 8. I think I'm just gonna paint solo so that I don't have to split my focus. League. We've never played League. Have we? What League are you playing? Do you play ARAM or do you play like actual Summoner's Rift? The most horrible, cursed version of League ever. Thumbelina. Bro. Why? You were being so good. My goodness. Summoner's Rift is... okay. That's maybe we don't need to play League together if that is your preferred game style. It's been a lot of fun. You're really bad. You only play with friends. Even if I play with friends, Summoner's Rift is just like... it's so much of my life for like not enough reward or dopamine payoff. It's just... ARAM? Fast, easy, fun, quick-paced, good. Summoner's Rift? Oh my god. I would just like to die. I realize that this is a personal problem or personal preference, but... you just want to get good, but can't. I feel like when I played League like a million years ago and I got like gold or gold 1 or something like that, I was like, alright, I'm pleased with myself. I am not like bronze or silver. I think if I had put in a lot more effort I could have gotten platinum, but I just do not care enough to use my time here on Earth to do that. And it was so stressful. It just was not fun. Even the friends I was playing with. Bitch, I swear, I hear you getting up to shenanigans. My goodness. This girl, she's gonna be in so much trouble. You hear that? Little lady. Hope she hears she's gonna be in trouble. I do stop hearing the trouble noises, so maybe she listened. Maybe she's a very good girl. Who can say? Oops. This needs to be like that. Butter, please don't sneeze all over me. That's not what I would like to experience in this particular moment. The other day, Butter walked over to the little cat tree behind my chair. She like came from the floor, then hopped on the bed, then stood on the chair, leaned over and stared at me and sneezed directly on my like shoulder, and I was just like, why would you? How could you do such a thing? How and why? Poor little sniffly baby. I need to rework the lips a little bit, but what am I hearing downstairs? Somebody's fucking with our trash cans downstairs, and trash day was yesterday, and from what I saw, all the trash bins were put back, so I'm not sure what the fuck is going on down there. But I'm not gonna go investigate. All my packages are inside. I am not concerned. I do think this should be... There needs to be a little bit of highlight here. Blend it in for structure. Here as well. Okay. I think basically when I'm done sculpting out the very last edges of this face is when I'll... Is that the right kind of smile? Yeah, I think that works. I think it can work. I think I'll have to correct a little bit, but I think it's working. And I think I'm going to have dark outlines even on the rendered parts just to punch it out and give it a little bit more stylization. Ooh, okay. She's got some green shades going on in her face, contrasting with the orange shades. I'll have to color correct this a bit. But I'm not mad about the expression. Yeah, I think I can keep fucking with this. Okay. Alright. Thank y'all for the lovely stream. And I will post if I finish this either tonight or tomorrow. I will finish this and I will put it in Discord, and then I will send it off to the people. I'm already seeing stuff I need to fix. Anyways, y'all as well have a lovely, super good rest y'all's night. Okay. Bye.